Oh, well, while it's rolling, I will change the assets over. Yeah, exactly. Like let me configure things. Don't on PC games. Oh my god. I fucking hate when PC games do that. But even console games, I don't like them doing the cold start.
Mayday! Mayday! Controls unresponsive. Tower, do you read? Shit. Comms are down.
tea has come too.
The very awkward cold start before the menu. Oh dear. 1.15 is not right? It should be 1.2? Interesting. It's definitely updated. Well, at least I can muck with the options, so that I will do. What?
Look out!
What?
The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
What? Did I read that correctly? What the fuck? Holy shit! Jesus Christ! What? I was taking a sip of my coffee. I did not expect. Holy Jesus! 50 gifted subs from Iron Nitro. Holy shit! That's absolute insanity, man. Jesus Christ. You like words? Are you sure? I mean, you can't undo it. Unfortunately, it's Twitch. That's madness. Holy cow! God damn. Wow. Holy shit. Thank you very much. Holy crap. Again, to reiterate there, Iron Nitro just threw down 50 gifted subs. Oh my god. That's... I don't even know what to say. And then we got Fab and Murray with the bits as well. Thank you very much. But Jesus Christ, 50. Holy shit. Holy shit. Excuse me. Yeah, sorry, dude. You caught me massively by surprise there. I was taking a drink at the time, which is why I nearly died with the coughing. That is incredibly generous of you, man. Thank you very much. And I hope everyone that got a gifted sub there enjoys that. You'll get to enjoy the big playthrough of Phantom Pain without ads. God damn. I really don't know what to say. I feel bad. I don't really have anything I can like do to like thank you for that. That's insane. That's absolute madness. Jesus. Well, I've sort of lost my thought there. We'll have all subtitles, thank you. Well, yeah, I mean, we're in for the long haul, that's for sure. As I said, anyone that got a sub there should hopefully very much appreciate that. Because it means you won't get any ads during this big boy playthrough here. Oh, god damn, man. Yeah. Jesus Christ, thank you very much. That's like half of the Twin Snakes sub goal. Just boom, done. Woo! Holy shit. But I mean, you're here to like if you're here for Phantom Pain, I suppose we should get started then. Because it takes a while to get started, so let's jump in and deliver what you've been waiting for.
Ακούεις με? Ακούεις με? Can you hear me? Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head? Just nod if you can hear me. Look up, please.
Give me bad memories.
Very good. How do you feel now? Can you speak? What is your name? When were you born? Can you recall?
That shouldn't be relevant.
Good. Now then. Please try to relax. There is plenty of time. I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic. You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Damn it! Nosocoma! 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 Nurse! Calm down. Calm down.
What did you expect?
Try not to panic. You'll be all right.
You just told this man he lost 9 years.
How do you feel?
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed. Nurse.
Everything would be
Don't worry.
atrophied.
You've lost some strength, but we've
No
been
shit.
maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS. Now, I need to explain something, but you mustn't be alarmed. 9 years ago, you were injured.
Understatement of the year.
Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you. In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone in human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull.
Iron Man.
Look at this. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But
Oh,
even
Christ,
if we
yeah.
were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage. Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening. One more thing. This X-ray is of your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation sooner than later.
Oh, right, yeah.
I know it's difficult, but please look down. It's best to see with your own eyes. Be brave.
There's a reason this is called the Phantom Pain.
Nosokoma, Grigor, try to calm down. Calm down. Please, calm down. It's gonna be okay.
Like, the fact that you managed to extract all that shrapnel, clearly you're a good doctor, but you are a terrible therapist.
Yes.
Έγινε σε κατάσταση οπλαστική εγχείρηση.
Κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχει ξυπνήσει. Διατρέχει μεγάλο κίνδυνο. Πρέπει να ενεργήσουμε άμεσα. It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world out there, so there's something we need to take care of first. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice. What you look like, however.
I don't want to muck around with the, like, character creator for too long. I think the first time I played the game, this is basically what I went through as sort of like the default. I don't want to sit here like trying to muck with all the details for too long. Which one was? Oh, Action Grandpa. Not quite. Yeah, this is where you get into like the all the weird configuration shit you can do. Gives us a bit of a 5-head. Oh, we could do freaking heterochromia. It's not so much a nose as it is a snout. Oh, these just feel too big for the face. To go with, like, Chad Squareface? Looks jaundicey almost. I like that we're doing like facial reconstruction surgery and we're giving him scars. This means that the scars are like fake. They're cosmetic scars. That'll do. As I said, I don't like. I've never been one to spend that much time with the character creators in any game. Um, mo Most of the time, I just want to play the game. I don't want to sit there for like 10 hours mucking about with a face creator. And in most games, you barely ever see the face anyway. Like, you spend forever customizing yourself in like a Souls game, and you put armor on and it's all gone.
Very good. Now let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection, to hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past.
This fucking not big boss in the background here, just being stealthy. Using the garrote wire, though, that's not cool. Just knock her out. You didn't need to kill the nurse.
This is you, as you've lived until this day. Tomorrow, it becomes your phantom.
Doctor's packing heat.
Not yet. The patient in the next bed saw my face. Of course. Consider it done.
Yeah, get her. Oh shit, that will get her. Hey, baby. Looking kind of hot. said man on fire, not woman on fire.
Okay, have time to go.
What happened to the woman?
The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down.
Who are you?
Who am I? You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ishmael.
What the hell is going on?
Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? The world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Here. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game. Come on! Drug's not working.
More like we've got 9 years worth of muscle atrophy.
We're getting out of here. Move it.
Yeah, he basically doesn't have muscle mass. Whatever they've done is allowing him to still move.
Let's take the stairs.
But there's, like, no magic technology that would have prevented 9 years of atrophy. Okay, I say that. This is Metal Gear we're talking about. There probably is some sort of magical technology that'd do that, but...
This way.
Ishmael booty. Anyone here actually read Moby Dick? Not a good book. Parts of it are good, and then parts of it are like, this is literally filler. I've gone and read a lot of classic literature over the last sort of like 15, 20 years. I was quite disappointed by Moby Dick. One of the chapters is a whaling textbook, basically. I can recommend a lot of classic literature. Moby Dick is not one of them. Are you my mommy?
What the hell is that?
Something's coming.
Lovecraft is very hit or miss. I would recommend certain Lovecraft stories, but not the entire works unless you're, like, really committed to going through it. Don't worry, it'll make sense. Sort of, unfortunately. Well, it'll get explained. It probably doesn't make sense. It shouldn't get explained. That would have been better. It'd be better if it didn't make sense. Or it didn't attempt to make sense. MGS4 over-explains things. This explains things that should never been explained. Timeline is good. Dropship Troopers. Starship Troopers. The book is really good. I could highly recommend that. Frank Herbert, he's got a waffle iron problem. But it's pretty good stuff. It's just, it gets very waffly in places. The first June is like, it's 75% like slow and world buildy and like lore and fluff establishy, and then like the last like 20% of the book is like someone fucking lit a fire up his ass and was like, suddenly all the plot needs to happen at once. Holy shit. Dracula is my favorite book. I don't know if it's really for everyone, but it is my favorite novel. Neuromancer. Let me think. Snow Crash. Overhyped. Not bad, but overhyped. It's alright. Neuromancer. I think I've only gone through the first book. I think there was a trilogy for the Neuromancer. The first book was good. Tolkien, again, I'm a bit like, on. The Hobbit is amazing. Lord of the Rings is faffy. I prefer Lord of the Rings as a movie. I think the movies pace the story better. The Hobbit, though, is terrible as the movies. Because The Hobbit is just a nice little adventure story, and they turn it into a fantasy epic. Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep is a great book, but yeah, it has, like, you rapidly learn that it's, like, the movie is not a, direct adaptation. I really like the book, I don't like the movie. The movie's fantastic visually, but I much prefer the story as presented in the book. I definitely recommend Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep. A very good book. If you want other classic sci-fi that holds the test of time, like some of the, like this...
Next time, do it yourself. It's always good to try and mend your injuries while hiding from the enemy.
And that explains the
Over there.
healing mechanic for this game. I lost track of what I was saying. Good classic sci-fi. Childhood's End, fantastic. 1984, I don't know if that counts as sci-fi anymore. It's just a description of reality. Also very good. Brave New World, pretty good as well.
This way, hurry. Keep low and quiet.
Your voice actor is very familiar. I had to make sure that beeping was the game and not my apartment. That would be most unfortunate if my apartment was on fire. Oh, hey, it's famous hunk from Resident Evil. Not familiar with Generation Kill at all.
Help me! I don't want to die!
Okay, maybe not Hunk. He's very inefficient with his bullets. He's clearly not from a survival horror game. Fucking uninstalling that guy's spine with his pistol rounds.
Here! Over here!
Time to walk. Press the stance button to stand up. Don't get caught in those searchlights. Here they come. Hurry. Move! Go!
What's blowtorching through the door gonna do for you when it's blocked by a... I guess, yeah, you could, like, just completely drop the door eventually by torching through the hinges.
Shit! It's ugly down there. Turn back. This way. Πάμε γρήγορα. Come on.
Σας παρακαλώ, τι συμβαίνει? Δεν βλέπω τίποτα.
Δεν μιλάει κανένας, θα μας σκοτώσουνε.
Ναι, τον είδα πριν λίγο.
I feel like we just put ourselves in a kill box.
It's all right. We'll be okay.
I can't see what's happening. that? What's going on out there? Hey.
Oh, proszę.
Hey.
Well, if you, like, blowtorch through enough of it, you could, like, drop the door backwards. Like, if you took out all the hinges and whatnot.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey.
You hear them coming?
I know that booty. Yeah, Silmarillion. Funny, we were just talking about Tolkien.
Please.
I feel like the classic novels discussion is on point, given the setup for this is Moby Dick. And, like, extremely heavily handed Moby Dick at that. Like, it's not being subtle about it at all. Whoosh. Yeah, like, as I said, at the end of the day, like, the blowtorching is ridiculous for what they're doing there. Like, why would you blowtorch the door? I know we're like Big Boss, God of Stealth, but this is ridiculous even for Big Boss. I mean, for what it's worth, it does seem like we're in a fairly flash hospital.
Anything?
Negative.
He came in here. Keep looking.
Yeah, what are they expecting with the gas masks and the oxygen tanks? Like...
This way. We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl.
That's what I'm saying, I Nitro, where... Oh, I see. Even for Big Boss, this is ridiculous.
Hey, Hab. This way. We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl.
Gee? What are you doing with that? What do you plan to do with that, sir? Yeah, okay, actually, maybe that's what you need the RPG for. How did you know that was coming?
Grenade! Take this!
Having the, like, injured audio sort of fade out as Big Boss moves away, that's a good touch. I like that. Its greatest weakness, a sprinkler system.
Hold on. You better stop and treat that injury. We'll have to take the stairs down. hold down the aim button to aim. Then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it.
Ah, R1. I thought you could do first-person aiming. Yeah.
You can do this. Nice work. Let's go.
I believe you can actually clear this mission no kills. I don't remember exactly how to go about it. But as I was saying earlier, the whole game, it's impossible to no kills because there's certain missions that force you to kill people.
I'll run interference.
Oh, we can't, BQC. I will say, Metal Gear games usually take a little bit to, like, wind up to their, like, absolute insanity, whereas this one just goes madness out the gate. Yeah. Just fucking ram him. I don't know what your plan is here. We know bullets don't work on him.
Get in!
This game jumps the shark a little. Or the whale, as it were.
Get on! I'm on your side! Hurry! Hurry! Hang on!
It is weird having Ocelot voiced by Troy Baker.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him! Don't let him attack! Careful, that gun's slow to reload.
Oh. Spoilers.
Time your reloads carefully. Fire!
Yes.
You get him?
Fire. Lots of it.
We shook him off. You lost your mind. See it. Harbor. Almost there.
No reflex. Didn't it go into slow-mo? Isn't that reflex? I was confused about that. I thought I hadn't turned it on. Right, okay. Yes. Good point. This is probably it's very unfortunate timing. Yeah, and it's a shit of a mission to have to redo for the S rank because it is like just cutscene, 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 and like it's like playable cutscene, so you can't skip it. As I said earlier, you can no kills that. Um, it's just slow to do so. But yes, we will take a break here because it is going to plot dump us further, I think. So this is a good point to take a break to not interrupt the next like story sequence. So yeah. Um moisten? I will moisten. Right. We need backing music. That'll do. Oh, actually, hang on. I need picking the wrong buttons. There we go. All right. I'll be back in a few minutes. I don't. I go. Anyway. Alrighty. I'm back. Let's quickly click some things. Right, and now the game begins for real, I guess. As I said, my memories of this game are a bit lacking. So there really is going to be it's not blind runs, but we're definitely nowhere near as informed about this game as I am the other Metal Gear titles. So there's going to be a lot of oof.
Come on.
The name's Ocelot. Big boss. You know who I am. A certain man gave me a job to do. Two, actually. First was to get you out of that hospital. The second was to rescue the man himself. You remember? Your partner 9 years ago, Kazuhira Miller. 9 years back, your private army came under attack by Cypher. You were considered dead. Until today, that is, when Cypher found you. And it's not just them. The whole world wants you dead. You'll have to join up with Miller. Build that private army of yours one more time. It's your only chance. First, we need to save Miller. He's in Afghanistan.
Afghanistan.
Where are we, by the way?
What, you can't keep up with world affairs in a coma? 4 years ago, the Soviets invaded Afghanistan. The Muslims are fighting back with Western support. Miller was training Mujahideen rebels when he was captured by the Soviets. The Reds' 40th Army. Troop strength somewhere around 100,000. The squad holding Miller set off near the Pakistan border yesterday. Now in 3 days, they'll reach the Soviet garrison. They'll be interrogated for a few more days, and it's off to a lager. Or left to rot in a ditch on Afghan soil. I give him 2 weeks. The job didn't mean anything to Miller. He only took it on to keep you safe. Well, there's our ride. It's a whaling ship. Had a pretty good deal on her once the IWC started raising a stink. Now it's 7 days to Port Qasim, another 3 overland. So we won't have much time once we're there. Don't take too long getting used to your new self. Hang on. Ha!
We've listed Yoji Shinkawa multiple times on the credit rolls here, but like his art basically doesn't appear. It's a real shame. Like all the box art for these games don't even have the Shinkawa art. Okay, yeah, there we were. We were on Cyprus. I literally couldn't remember. I was actually asking. I straight up could not remember where Chapter 0 took place. Remember this? Also, if for some reason you were ever wondering where Teddy's costume came from... Vehicles can be customized? What? I don't remember much about the, like, function of this game. There's gonna be a lot of me going, what? How's audio, by the way? I should have asked that, like, when we booted into Phantom Pain, but are the audio levels decent?
The area ahead is under total Soviet control. Miller's been captive for 10 days. Not much time left.
Weather will clear shortly.
Storm's passing.
Getting used to it?
Skulls are in this episode? Fuck me, alright. This game really does start out with all the bullshit.
After 9 years on ice, solo infiltration of the Soviet main ground forces. Should be the perfect warm-up. Kazuhira Miller is being held in Dawandehar to the north. Check its location now. Take out your iDroid. You see Wandy on the map? That's where they're keeping Miller. Only problem is, we don't know his exact location. Finding it is your first priority. Got your binoculars? Or should I say, your int scope? See the village? Straight ahead? To the right. All right, that's the village. If you see something through the binoculars and you need more information, just give me a call. I'll tell you anything I can about it. That's Violo Village, the Violo Calais. The villagers fled the war and evacuated a while back. Since then, it's become a base for the Soviets' 40th Army. A few days ago, Miller was taken through there, en route towards Dewandehar. You may be able to pick up the trail there. It's worth a shot. Put a marker on it so you don't lose track of where it is.
Marker placed. Marker removed.
Take a look through your binoculars.
Marker placed. Marker
Good.
placed.
Worry
Oh!
about getting lost along the way. Something wrong? You can't have much left in him. I give him 3 days, tops. If we fail, and he dies, we lose our chance of revenge. But we need more intel. If you just go charging into Dewandehar, you'll be putting both your lives at risk. See what you can find out first. The Soviets have other outposts, not just the one you saw. Afghanistan is a big place. I expect you'll become quite familiar with those binoculars as you plan your next move. How and where you make it, well, that's up to you. From here on out, you're on your own. You're a legend in the eyes of those who live on the battlefield. That's why you have to handle this mission yourself. Put those 9 years behind you, and return as Big Boss. That's how Koss would want it. I'll be sending additional intel by radio. Stay sharp. Not one of Miller's bodyguards survived. And they were good. All we found on the scene were their corpses and knees. He'll be missing them. And you're his only hope of getting them back. Now go! Let the legend come back to life.
I've never been sure if all the product placement is meant to be, like, just because Kojima thinks they're cool things, or if it's meant to be for the money.
Why don't you do a little more practice in those ruins? Shooting, taking cover, climbing obstacles. See to it that 9-year gap doesn't slow you down.
Can you, climb, like, thingy, Assassin's Creed in this? I guess this is before Breath of the Wild happened and climbing everything became the big meme.
Marker removed. Marker removed. Marker placed. Marker removed. Marker placed. Marker placed.
Yeah.
Now, do we approach via communications post or village?
Hold it. There's a Soviet guard post. There are bound to be guards. Take a look with your binoculars. Put the enemy in the center of your field of view.
We went over some of the marking stuff while we were playing Ground Zeroes.
That's a rough diamond. Those materials are already processed. They should come in handy sooner or later. Why not start gathering them?
We haven't... We're already getting stuff. We haven't got to that bit yet, game.
That's marking. Focus on a thread and it'll be marked automatically. You can mark enemies and vehicles by zooming in with your binoculars or camera. Once they're marked, you'll also see their positions on the map. Security at that guard post is relatively light. Looks like the perfect place for a warm-up. Try to remember the ways you used to deal with enemies. Anytime you need advice, just give me a call.
Now, don't get used to the guards being so lightly armed and armored. That will change.
Sight, sound, keep all your enemy senses in mind. When you're near an enemy, stay low and move slowly.
How do I...
Русский speak, please.
Oh!
Вы говорите по-русски?
Boss,
No,
understand
no
what he
Ruski.
said? I guess that makes sense.
No, it doesn't,
Looks like
actually.
that horn stuck in your head has impacted the language center of your brain. If only we had a recruit with the Russian interpreter skill, we could get by with simultaneous interpretation. Don't leave bodies out in the open. Find some place to drop them out of sight.
Oh, you get bonus points for tactical takedown. Wait, why does... Actually, that's a good point. Why can't Ocelot translate? He speaks Russian? Since the first time you meet him, that's his primary language.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
Understanding a language and being able to interpret from that language for somebody else are two different things. Juggling languages at a rapid-fire pace is more difficult than you might think. So, in other words, while I do speak Russian, don't expect me to do your interpreting.
Alright, well, fuck me. The game literally answered that.
Speak. Я не понимаю. Не понимаю. Spit it out.
I'll let you know if we locate a soldier with the interpreter skill. Extracting him will enable you to understand what the Soviets are saying. Otherwise, your interrogations are going to be, well, a waste of time.
He's not wrong. And, like... Ocelot's...
Outpost captured.
fat. Why are we fat? It's, like, that's actually fair enough on Ocelot's part. Like, live translation is hard. And live translation over what's probably, like, a very crackly uplink. Oh, man. That would be... not fun. Because, like, keep in mind the guards, like, they're not wired in the way Snake is, so it'd just be Ocelot hearing whatever background fuzz. I gotta remember how to drive the map properly. So usually when I've done this, I've gone in through the communications post, but I might do the village. Can we... how do I do this?
Marker placed.
Is that within the boundaries? It's just not... interesting. Sorry, there is going to be a lot of this of me getting, like, re-familiar with the controls.
Marker removed.
And just the general gameplay mechanics.
The outpost, Violo Village. The village is crawling with enemy soldiers. Don't just go waltzing in.
Extraction
Start with some
arrived
recon.
at Mother
Is
Base.
there anywhere that overlooks the village?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Wait. Oh, no! I was like, why do I have all these resources? Is it... remembering...
Some will set
Sun's
shortly.
down already. It goes without saying that darkness is...
There's no way to, like... unlink it from your online account, is there? Uh... Is it, like, is Mother Base gonna be, like... It's not, it's gonna stay... developed to whatever I had at, isn't it? That fucking breaks so much of the progression of the game. Ah. I don't know what to do about that. Uh, I hadn't thought about that. Oh, shit. Oh. Uh. Oh. Oh. Yeah, like it was completely new to the point of like it did the cold open without even going to the menu. Um, we'll keep going at this point. I'm gonna have to see what the damage is.
Keep your guard up. Who knows when you'll bump into an enemy.
Because the options would be the easiest way to solve it would be just get the PC version, because I obviously don't have a save on the PC version because I don't own it on the PC. How much is that these days anyway? $20. That's not too bad actually. Uh, well, there was no save data to delete. I've never played Metal Gear Solid 5 on a PS5 before. Ah. Mm. Mm. Welcome back, Huff. We have a problem. The FOB stuff is all online tracked, which is like your resources and mother base. And so while we're starting a fresh game, it's still got all my shit from when I played through the game years ago. Because I did it. How did I solve this previously? Because I did stream the game a bit. How did I solve it back then? I streamed my partial second playthrough. How did I do it back then? Yeah, but it's all the like development of Mother Base itself and all the like the gear that you make, and this game also has like options for a whole bunch of guns to be non-lethal. Ah. The problem is we're like 5 hours in at this point, so... Okay, no, sorry, that's the stream length. We're not 5 hours in, we're like 2 or 3 hours in. There's no way to like speed run through that first... Yeah, no. And there's no way to speed run through that first fucking prologue, because it's all like story cutscene. As I was saying earlier, like it sucks to have to replay it for the S rank, because it's just such a like forced story sequence. Shit, I don't know what to do. I didn't accept the online stuff. There's no accepting it. It just gives it to you. Right, but it's still got all the resources, so that the game's progression is totally fucked. We don't need to build up from scratch, because we've got like 10 billion resources from my previous playthrough. That, like, when we started picking up the resources here, that's when I noticed we had like thousands and thousands of every resource.
the whole wilderness on foot? Use your horse.
I don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. Because, like, part of what I really like about, like, Portable Ops, Peace Walker, and this is the, you know, you're starting out with Scratch, and you gotta build up. And instead here we have basically just cheat mode. Alright, we'll push on for now. I'll see what state everything's in when we get access to... How far... Because it takes a while before you get access to Mother Base. Ah, man, that's such a bummer.
There should be a command post somewhere. See any buildings with tighter security? If there are clues to Miller's whereabouts, I'll bet you can find them in there.
Yeah, so, like, what's with these? Does it not come up for them? Is it only when the diamonds process? But then the problem is, like, do we get the Ground Zero stuff? Because the Ground Zero stuff is uploaded on this user. Ugh.
We don't know Miller's exact location, so you'll need to do a little intel gathering first. Take a look around Vialo Village.
I just don't know what to do. It's like such a big part of the game is like building up your resources and building up the mother base and
There should be a command post somewhere. See any buildings with tighter security? If there are clues to Miller's whereabouts, I'll bet you can find them in there. Of some kind in there. Is that? So you picked up an intel file.
Extraction
Now we know where Miller is.
Base.
I'm marking it on your...
yeah, okay, there you can see all the stuff.
Updated.
Where's the music coming from? Because usually when you can hear the music, you can find a cassette player and acquire the music. Yeah, yeah, I guess we just play up till we get to Mother Base, and then I'll have to see what I do from there. Worst comes to worst, it's gonna be a lot of off-stream work for me, because I'll have to basically get the PC version, get that set up, do a run-through of Ground Zeroes on the PC to unlock everything, and then run through the first however many missions we do in Phantom Pain as well. It's not a cost. That's not what I'm worried about. The time more than that.
Hospitalized in Dekelia, a British sovereign base area on Cyprus. It's part of British overseas territory that falls outside of Cypriot jurisdiction. You got moved from Cuba's Little America right into Cyprus's Little Britain. Why Dekelia? The UK and the US remain close allies. The last place Cypher would think to look for you is inside their own system. That's what kept you safe in British military hospital for 9 years. The safest place from a whale is inside its own belly. You were a regular Geppetto. Well, it wasn't Pinocchio who led me out to safety. So who was that guy? Cypher went so far as to attack British territory, burning their own ally. That's how badly they wanted you dead. He said I was in a British military hospital. But the doctor had a Greek accent. They hire locally. Easier to trust them. Dekelia is also home to Greek Cypriots, after all. What about the Turks? They haven't returned to the south. Not yet. The Cyprus dispute is still a long way from resolved. The country is just as split as it was in '74. Turkish Cypriots in the north, Greek Cypriots in the south. Between them, the UN established.
Do we leave cheat mode on?
And Dekelia sits right on top of it. It does. Part of the buffer zone between the two groups. Another reason it was the perfect place to hide you. Easy to spot any outsiders snooping around. So how do things stand? Now, last year, the Turks declared that the Turkish Republic of Northern Cyprus is an independent state, though it's only Turkey that recognizes it. In the past, the Greeks and Turks lived side by side in the same villages. There are reasons to fight. Those came from the outside. Greece, Turkey, Britain, America, they all had their own stake in pitting the two sides against each other. But once you spark something like this, it's impossible to control. Both sides build up grudges like debt, without the foresight to see that each act of revenge just fans the flames, and then it's too late for other nations to rush in with peace talks. The embers keep on smoldering. Each nation's arrogance only breeds anarchy. The world
world is paralyzed by this hunger for revenge. Cyprus is no different. You're up.
We're changing ships?
We can't go sailing the Suez in a whaler.
The Suez Canal. When did they reopen it?
Not long after you were attacked. Once they finished sweeping it for mines after the Arab-Israeli conflict. Can you stand? We've got to transfer to a container ship for passage through the Suez. Our destination is Pakistan, Afghanistan's neighbor to the south. There we disembark and head via Peshawar to the Zero Line, the border. We'll travel to the Khyber Pass by road.
And then?
We continue on horseback. Afghanistan's main roads are under Soviet control. We'll need to go around them. It'll be all narrow, winding paths through the mountains. We'll do better on horseback. It's a local guerrilla tactic. They use the higher ridges to avoid air recons. Then they charge down the mountains for ambushes. The Soviets still haven't devised a counter-strategy. Our time frame is only half as much as we really need. It's gonna be a tough march.
Better horses than boats.
Well, it'll make for good physiotherapy. Take the time to get used to that new arm.
While the Soviets have indicated they are not participating in the Los Angeles Olympics, primarily because the United States has made no attempt to guarantee the safety of the Soviet Union's athletes, the United States is increasingly demonstrating the belief that the issue has nothing to do with its preparations, and in fact this is retaliation for the Western nations' boycott of the previous Moscow Olympics. That concludes today's news.
That's quite some news.
The Soviet Union not attending the LA Olympics? Yeah. Andropov's death has changed some things. They're calling it revenge. Boycott of the Moscow Olympics.
Countries boycotted the Moscow Olympics.
Yes. In protest of the Soviet Union's invasion of Afghanistan. Over 50 countries were absent. It's too bad I didn't get to see Yamashita's judo. When the 40th Army crossed the Amu River 4 years ago, détente went right out the window. The U.S. Congress chose not to ratify SALT II, and Reagan's hardline politics won him the presidency in a landslide. According to him, the Soviet Union's an evil empire.
The Second Cold War.
And there's been no end to regional conflicts and civil wars. Lebanon, the Falklands, Grenada, Iran, Iraq. The story never changes.
Egypt and Israel did sign a peace treaty. But then the driving force on the Egyptian side, President Sadat, was assassinated afterward.
Hey, Nacho, how's it going? And we'll take a drink. Thank you. I don't remember if I left, like, cheat mode on for previous playthroughs. I legitimately don't remember at this point.
Apparently, his actions were considered a betrayal of his fellow Arabs. Islamic extremists?
Yes. Fundamentalist extremists have been responsible for some bold acts of terrorism in recent years.
We've had extremist students in Iran take U.S. embassy workers hostage, and suicide bombings in Lebanon. Over 300 foreign soldiers stationed there have been killed.
The countries have yet to develop an effective means of dealing with terrorism. Afraid of losing their own men, they've pulled their forces out, handing private forces a golden opportunity.
Private forces?
Small armies with no national affiliation, working for the highest bidder. That's right, they got the idea from you. After Mother Base went down, they began spreading to meet the soaring demand. Miller's organization is just one of many PFs now. The entire world is after you. But at the same time, it needs you too. Miller told me about what happened in the Caribbean 9 years ago. You do remember Miller. You'd formed a private army with...
Stop for a second. Yeah, I'm doing pretty alright. Nacho, how about yourself?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
We have hit a problem. Yeah, you can see we're collecting resources in the, like, you know, hundreds, and I've got, like, 30,000, 40,000 of them. That's the problem. I didn't realize this game automatically connected to your, like, previous save file and gives you everything. Basically playing the game on cheat mode. I'm not really sure how to fix that.
It's an enemy guard post. Watch yourself.
Health is as well as it can be, I guess. The blood thinners seem to be doing their job in lessening the clots in my lungs. There's still clots though, so it's oh, what? God damn it.
You have arrived at your destination.
Yoink. Don't mind me while I steal your music. That's later. Again, that's a big part of the whole development and construction of Mother Base and whatnot. I think this is the game where I came up with it. Well, it's how it works, but where I came up with the camera strat. You spin the camera around
Station arrived at Mother Base.
to get D-Horse to spawn, because it won't spawn on camera.
You've reached one day. They've got Miller locked up in that town. Check your eye droid for his location. I hope to hell he's alright. He's not your average client.
And now this is where the, like, recon can really come in handy. You, like, scope a place out. Tag all the guys.
Marker placed.
Not a civilian in sight. The Soviets have taken complete control of the place.
I'm not, is the weird bit. My memories are like Gonski's. I don't remember shit.
A Soviet soldier of the 40th Army.
But yeah, I feel like this is gonna turn into a bit of a fuck-up fiesta.
That's a type of medicinal plant. Bring it back to base. It's sure to be useful sometime.
Oh, you can't turn these off. You. Well, yep, now the fuck-up fiesta begins. I'm wondering... Oh, hi. Who, where? I don't There we go. Fuck up Fiesta time.
That's the building, boss. That's where they're holding Miller.
Fucking Jesus!
You have arrived at your destination.
You need to take cover during a firefight. You're a sitting duck otherwise. That's a serious injury. Find cover and use first aid.
Outpost captured.
Really? Okay. Well, when everybody's asleep, they can't really complain.
God. No more use for me, huh? Guys, it's me. I'm here to get you out. Snake. They do something to your eyes? No, it's just bright as all. What took you so long? We'll talk, but not here.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You've secured the target. I'll send the chopper to get you out. Make your way to the RV. You can check the location on your iDroid.
Mission info has been updated. Marker removed. Marker placed.
Well, I guess if everybody's asleep.
You look well. Cage hasn't slowed you down one bit. Not so heavy anymore, right? Magic words, boss. I've been waiting 9 years to hear them. Kept you waiting, huh? Come on. Save for all time's sake.
Do I even need to, like, I don't even...
Golden Crescent. It's a type of medicinal plant. We can use that to make tranquilizer rounds more potent.
You lost it all that day. Everything. But we've got to look ahead.
This is
There's
Pequod.
something I want to show
Arriving
you.
shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Ahab, do you read me? This is Pequod. There's a gas covering the LZ. We can't land. Pulling back.
Gas. It's them.
Oh boy.
Boss, watch out. It's the skulls. Don't let them find us.
Extraction
Boss,
arrived at
Whatever that
Motorbase.
mist is, it's all
You have
around you.
arrived at your
We can't
destination.
see through it. I'm changing the RV so it's outside the mist. Get over there. The chopper will be waiting. Watch it any further and you'll leave the mission
You
area.
are about to leave the mission area.
That would be because in front of us, there are spooky ghosty boys. How Skyrim is this horse? Pretty Skyrim, actually. It's about a 9 out of 10 of a Skyrim. Oh, we've already fucked everything up anyway. What am I farting about for? Just blitz them. Just run over some sort of animal?
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
The mist is cleared, but it looks like they're gone.
Usually,
Those things.
not usually. Usually is not the right word.
Just before. They came at us real fast in the same kind of mist. Our men, survivors from 9 years ago, were wiped out in minutes. I don't know what they want, but it's them. No mistake.
I remember that being like a huge shit fight. But somehow that went alright.
Mission content has been updated.
Oh. Not an obstruction, that's D-Horse. You watch your manners.
Your surroundings will be easier to see, but that goes for the enemy as well. Guard detail in Soviet outpost changes in the morning, too. Watch yourself.
Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area operations. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yeah. You complete the mission without being discovered by the skulls. I'll take that. That's usually where that goes to shit. So how much? 206,000. We have 939,000 in the bank. Okay, maybe I didn't have that much banked up. I don't know.
We're headed for the Seychelles. That's where our new home is now. Hey. That was some operation we had, huh? 9 years ago. Carving out our own world. Making our own future. And they took it away. I'm gonna rebuild it. Make a new place. Together. That we can call home. Yeah, we were dogs, all right. Slinking around out of Cypher's sight. Digging up whatever kind of dirty money we could find. You name it. We did it. You see this? Diamond Dogs. Our new home. A phantom of our former selves. Triumph. Death. We weren't allowed either. Yeah. I remember it all.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Help me, Snake. Chico.
It all ends soon, exactly as I've planned.
Give my regards to your boss when you get home.
Snake. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Every night, I can feel my leg, and my arm, even my fingers. The body I've lost, the comrades I've lost, won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you? I'm the one who got caught up with Cypher. A group above nations, even the US. And I was the parasite below, feeding off Zero's power. They came after you in Cyprus. Then Afghanistan. Cypher just keeps growing. Swallowing everything in its path. Getting bigger and bigger. Who knows how big now? Boss. I'm gonna make him give back our past. Take back everything that we've lost. And I won't rest until we do.
Approaching Mother Base.
Our new Mother Base. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'll make it bigger. Better than before. God. What should I do? Boss? Tell me. Tell me like you used to.
Where do we keep finding these oil bases for sale in the 70s? I suppose those are the 80s now, but still. People don't just sell their offshore oil rigs. These things make all the money.
Things have changed, boss. We pull in money, recruits, just to combat Cypher. Rubbing our noses in bloody battlefield dirt. All for revenge. The world calls for wet work, and we answer. No greater good. No just cause. Cause. Cypher sent us to hell. But we're going even deeper. I know. I'm already a demon. Heaven's not my kind of place anyway. Dogs of war for 9 whole years. That ends today. Now you're not sleeping, and we're not junkyard hounds. We're diamond dogs.
Let them talk.
We can crush Cypher, boss. And you can build the army that can do it. Just one thing, Kaz.
This isn't about the past. We're fighting for the future.
This is one thing I give this over Peace Walker. Actually being able to,
Concerns the running of Mother Base. Come meet with me.
like, walk around your base is super cool.
Boss, come meet with me.
No, this is like the reset to 0, so this is at least not progressed.
Boss, come meet with me. You came. This base belongs to you now. Make Diamond Dogs the force it deserves to be. Like any organization, we need good people, and we need to make good use of their talents. Miller asked me to lay that out for you. To start bringing people in, use this. It's a Fulton recovery device. When you're in the field, use it to extract any soldiers or prisoners you want back here. And we'll see if we can't persuade them to join the ranks of Diamond Dogs. Go on. Test it out on the staff here. Anyone you want. First, put them to sleep. You have a tranquilizer gun, don't you?
Don't pull any punches.
That won't work on me. I've had drug resistance training. First, put them to sleep. You have a tranquilizer gun, don't you? That's enough.
I wanted the airlift ocelot. Hey,
First, put them to sleep.
it's
You have a
the train
tranquilizer gun,
stations.
don't you?
2 + 2 = 5. 2 + 2 = 5.
That won't work. First, put him to sleep. You have a tranquilizer gun, don't you? Out like a light. Now approach him and extract him.
Whoop.
Good.
Extraction
complete.
arrived at Mother
You can only
Base.
Fulton recover someone if they're not resisting it. No dead bodies either. They don't make great recruits. The staff member you just extracted will be assigned to the team best suited to his abilities. See for yourself. Open your iDroid.
Select staff management from the Mother Base menu.
So that staff member was placed on the R&D team. The R&D team is in charge of developing all kinds of weapons and items that will support you on missions. Take a look at the development list.
Select weapons items under the development heading.
Please specify
That's the
a
R&D
project.
team's development list. See the item called cardboard box? Doesn't seem much use to me, but Miller was adamant that you'd want it on the list. The last word in infiltration technology, or so he said.
He's
In
not
any
wrong.
case, we don't have the manpower to develop it just yet. We need more staff on the team. Go extract a few more people. Boss, put the iDroid away for a moment. You can also Fulton extract individuals you've knocked out. Why don't you try knocking someone out with CQC next? Show them how it's done, boss. That's enough. Try throwing them. It's the best way to knock someone.
Okay.
Without instinct.
Nope, that's not the throw.
I suppose that works too.
Did I misread it? Okay, yes. Okay, I did misread it. It's press tilt and press the thing quickly, not in a sense of tap it, but in a sense of yeah, words. Hey, Kuro, how's it going? Welcome back? Didn't you only just go to sleep?
Fulton extraction won't always be successful. If the person is injured, the shock of it could kill them. And if the weather's unfavorable, well, they could end up going missing. You can determine the chance of success by approaching the person you want to extract. If you want to be sure you can get them out, best carry them to the chopper instead. All right, extract the next staff member.
I'm ready, boss.
Extract them. If there are multiple adversaries nearby, perform CQC on them in quick succession. This allows you to take them all out before any of them can strike back.
I don't understand how to do the throw. Tilt, stick, grab, but tilt, stick, grab is just grab. Unless it's tilt, stick, tap? Okay. Yeah, not quite break time yet. We'll,
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Select weapons items under the development heading.
Please specify
Now select
project.
cardboard box and start development. Just be aware that development requires funds. GMP. Watch we don't end up in the red.
Development has finished.
Please select a
You can have the
supplies
support unit
requested.
supply you with weapons and items in development.
Supply drop
Think of it as
complete.
your own personal delivery service.
And there it is. Not sure what it's good for, but Miller said you'd know what to do. Try it out. One last thing. The staff members you extracted were all placed on the R&D team, but that was Miller's decision. If you think they belong somewhere else, you're free to move them around. Well, that about does it.
Mission
You won't
info
make
has
any
been
GMP or
updated.
find recruits hanging around here. Board the chopper when you're ready for a mission. Open your iDroid and select a landing zone to tell it where to pick you up. Or if you're still in the mood for knocking guys on their asses, you can stay around here a while. Give the men some practice. Just come pay me a visit. Boss, let's practice your CQC. Begin by grabbing it. Once you've grabbed someone, you're free to do as you like. Interrogate him, knock him out, kill him. Scratch that last one for now. Go ahead and knock him out.
I'm ready, boss.
Good. Go on and extract it.
we don't have limited Fultons anymore? Just, well, I suppose it's just cost now?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Strike an adversary repeatedly to knock him out. He'll stay unconscious for longer than... Extract the staff member. Strike an adversary repeatedly to knock him out. He'll stay unconscious for longer than if you throw him.
Extraction
Starting to feel like yourself
arrived
again?
at Mother
The rest will
Base.
fall into place with some time in the field. Go ahead and call the chopper from your iDrone.
Shower. Shower actually has a mechanic. It cleans you up, and I believe after a while, if you don't do like the shower refresh, your like body starts shaking as your like mental state degrades.
Please specify a project. Please select a landing zone
This is
confirmed.
Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
The horn gets big if you go on a murder spree. Not just from, well, getting covered in blood is a side effect of a murder spree, yes, but like you get covered in blood when it's also your own blood, and that doesn't make you big angry.
Gaining altitude.
It's funny, this is basically my actual hairstyle at the
Extraction
moment.
arrived at
The
Mother Base.
shortcut ponytail.
Development project has been added.
My beard is a bit more significant than Snake's beard.
Mission list updated.
Boss, I know you haven't been back long, but I prepared a list of missions for you. Open your iDroid.
And again, if you're ever wondering where Teddy's costume comes from.
Please select a mission.
I've taken the job offers Diamond Dogs has received and made a list of those I want you to consider. Which ones you accept is your call. The objectives of the missions I've added are prisoner rescue, facility sabotage, and high-value target elimination. Probably all a walk in the park for you, but they should help you get back on your feet. I put the mission details on a cassette tape. Refer to it if you decide to accept the mission. We'll receive GMP for completing missions, and extracting soldiers and prisoners will boost our ranks. Building up Mother Base is the first step to achieving our goal. If that means wet work, so be it. We're gonna have to get our hands dirty. I hope you're rested up, because we're not stopping. Not until the pain is gone. The future of Diamond Dogs is in your hands. We're counting on you, boss.
The there was a reason to do the like sub objectives. I just don't remember what that reason is. Does it lead to unlocks along the way? Right. Yeah, so this is unfortunately it does wait, so it separates. Does it separate how much you've got on hand versus online? No, that can't be. Yeah. See, this is, look at it, like, we got all, god damn it.
Please specify a project.
How many of these are like cheat things? Okay, you do have a limited amount of full-time ammo. Some of them have a development time and some don't? Yeah, I mean, I didn't mean to equip that. I assume under a blank save I would not have anywhere near this much GMP to just toss around. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is cheat a little bit for the break time. I'm going to take my break now, but for the background noise, we'll put on some of these briefing tapes.
Miller told me about what happened in the Caribbean.
Oh, I should. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna take, because we are at 6 hours 10 minutes, so I'm gonna take my break here. We will go for a little longer. Yeah. Yeah. The stream will go for a while longer. That's... I'm gonna take my break here, and then we'll keep playing. I'll be back in a little bit. And yeah, I'm gonna use the thing to can I, because it does it auto play the next one? I guess we'll find out.
You do remember Miller. You'd formed a private army with him. An army with no allegiance to a nation.
I remember, but...
I see. You're not sure what's fact and what's a fantasy caused by the coma. It's still all a mess, huh? All I can do is tell you the facts as they were told to me. I've gone easy on you up until now, but this is where the hard stuff begins. 1974, the year before you entered your coma. You were in Colombia, operating with a small unit of men, basically mercenaries. Miller was among them. Miller was trying to find a way to turn his and your talents into a line of work. He was looking to start a business where you would fight on behalf of others around the world, those who needed military force. But the reality was, at that time, you didn't have enough gear to equip your own men. Then Miller came across this client. It was a huge job he was offering, but you had a shot at pulling it off. You accepted it and headed into Costa Rica. The client even threw in an offshore facility in the Caribbean. The mother base, that would be your new base of operations. Miller sure did have a head for business. As your mission went on, your unit grew and grew. More weapons, more money. Before you knew it, you were commanding 300 men. As the organization got bigger, your military powers swelled to match. It got so the international community couldn't afford to ignore you. You were just too damn successful for your own good. You, your men, had worn out your welcome. Everyone was out for you. East, West, First World, Third. It was only a matter of time before someone took you down. And that was XOF. Officially, they're an anti-terror unit under the CIA. In reality, they're Cypher's private strike force. They lured you to Cuba using Chico, the Nicaraguan revolutionary kid, and Paz, a mole who worked for Cypher as bait. While you were gone, XOF, posing as a nuclear inspection team, stormed Mother Base. At the same time, C4 they placed on the strut legs went off. The whole thing went down in minutes. XOF. Kisses and hugs followed by a big FU. All because of Miller's blind spot. A back door into Mother Base no one suspected. You remember a certain scientist. Huey was responsible for bringing the inspection team on board, giving the enemy a perfect opportunity to hit you at home. You were returning from Cuba when it happened. Mother Base came damn close to taking you with it into the Caribbean. Those of your men out on assignment returned right away. They refused to believe the wreckage in the water they found was Mother Base. But they checked the coordinates again and again, until reality finally settled in. You were supposed to die that day. That was XOF's primary objective. As far as most folks know, you did. The first doctor to see you wasn't even sure what he was looking at. Before they'd even finished operating, your men moved you to that hospital in Cyprus. It was a woman named Eva who arranged that. Rings a bell, huh? Most men in your condition would have been written off right from the start. But you survived. You went straight down to hell, and they pulled you out. Your eye wide open. Full of venom. The days of naked Snake are long gone. Welcome back, Venom Snake. This world still needs you. Here, Snake, try this on. A prosthetic arm. Yeah, Miller was calling it the arm that wasn't there. The physiotherapy's going well. Your arm's bulked up enough for it to fit. There. Perfect. A little time with it, and it'll work better than the real thing. What do you think?
Huh. I can still feel my real arm.
Well, you better get used to this one quick. You have any pain?
Every now and then.
Where?
My fingertips. My left fingertips.
Sounds like phantom pain. Your brain still remembers your old hand.
Yeah.
What about your vision? Can you see okay?
Yeah, at the moment.
Now, the shrapnel in your skull is pressing on your optic nerve. I'm told any hard impact could have an effect on your visual cortex.
Yeah, the doctor mentioned that.
Your brain might process visual information incorrectly. In other words, you could have hallucinations. You might see things that aren't there, or not see things as they really are. You experience any of that?
I think so.
When?
Right after I wake up. Colors look faded.
Colors, huh? Well, that's not a major concern in and of itself, but it could mean the difference between life and death in the field. You'll need to watch out for that.
I will.
All right. You should continue your physio. We'll be arriving soon. It's the last chance you'll get.
Ocelot. I hear they started calling you Shalashaska in Afghanistan.
What's that about? You know the term Sharashka? It's slang for a suspicious, hastily thrown together organization. The word became associated with a type of forced labor facility in the Soviet Gulag system. OKB scientists and engineers who'd been convicted of crimes were sent to a Sharashka for forced R&D. The Sharashkas were supervised by Lavrenti Beria of the NKVD, the secret police, under the official name 4th Special Department.
Forced research? That's not very different from what we do here.
Diamond Dogs is different. Everyone here believes in you. Regardless of where they came from or why they're here, they revere you. And they're fighting because it was their choice.
And if it wasn't, they'd leave?
Who knows? That's our reality here, whether it's real or not. If there's another truth, I don't want to know it. All that matters is that's the concept that's taken shape in their heads. The traces of a group ideology, our superstructure, to put it in Marxist terms.
All right. Go on.
Right. So anyway, at some point the enemy started calling me Sharashka. This was after the war in Afghanistan broke out. While I was keeping an eye on you in that hospital, I was also heading up interrogations here. The men I broke gave up their comrades and families, everything they wanted to protect them most. No real cause for it. I just let myself get caught up in the old Russian pride. And suddenly I received the honor of becoming Special Interrogation Advisor to the forced labor camps. But the more men I interrogated, the more people saw me as just that, the interrogator. It helped cover my real objective of keeping you safe.
You went that far for me.
Far enough to keep you alive. I ended up being pretty well known among the Afghan guerrillas. Some of them would have seen me on the battlefield. And that's how I got the second half of the name. Shashka. It's a sword. A type of saber from the Caucasus. Russian dragoons and Cossacks carried them into battle. Now the Russian Empire had a general by the name of Fyodor Arturovich Keller. His bravery earned him the nickname Russia's Greatest Shashka. Someone must have known about that, because somewhere along the line, Shashka got stuck on the end of Sharashka. The guerrillas were using the name amongst themselves, and by the time I got to hearing about it, pronunciation had wound up as Shalashashka.
So, half Gulag, half Hero Sword. Is a perfect fit.
But you see how rumors and ideas about people can get out of hand fast. Once you create a character and put it out there in public mind, it warps and twists with every baseless rumor. And before you know it, all people see are phantoms. In my case, it works out just fine. I'm plenty used to working under aliases.
Well, sorry about that. I was on break. Hey, Chris, thanks for the raid. Welcome everybody. Here's Strix. How's it going? Did you finish SLWT? I think you said you were getting pretty close to the end. Okay, fair enough. Now we are we are at the start of Phantom Pain. We're a few hours in, but we're still barely at the start.
Please select a
Oh,
mission.
right, I need to there we go. I'm just gonna quickly check something, sorry. It's just getting a little warm. I'm just tossing up. Do I want to put the aircon on now before the day really gets hot? It's about 28 at the moment. Gonna max out at about 33 today. I might put the AC on. Oh, holy shit. Ooh, I just saw it's meant to hit 40 on Tuesday. Oh my god. Alright, yeah, sorry, I'll keep right back. Okay. Right. Well, we'll start here and see how we go. I guess I really don't remember my
Mission accepted. Mission not accepted.
Does it have like a briefing? Oh, it does have briefing tape. There we are.
Farming villages in southern Vahan have been subjected to a strategic bombing campaign the past several weeks. The damage is spreading. It's part of the Soviet scorched earth operation aimed at wiping out the guerrillas. The target this time is the commander of a Spetsnaz detachment. He's been key to the operation's success. People say this guy's responsible for annihilating the Mujahideen at Tismasi Laman, the Hamid fighters, overnight. He's a tough, experienced commander. Don't underestimate him. The order from my client in the west is to shoot on sight. They want him out of the picture for good. Sorry, boss. This one's purely business. Wet work. A hit on a commanding officer of the Soviet military. Nothing personal. We're only doing this because it gets us one step closer to our goal.
How do I... how do I pick my, like, deploy gear?
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
Is there a... Okay, there is a... Yep. Okay. This is the screen I was looking for. Does it always play that on the deploy screen, or is that something I've accidentally fucked with?
Your target is a Spetsnaz detachment commander. Your orders are to take him out. With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him. But I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Dishago Calais and eliminate the target. medicine, or poison for use in new weapons and equipment. Take a look at the plans list on your iDroid to see which ones we need. Then go find them if you get the chance. It'll keep the staff happy too.
Please specify a project. Development complete.
Yeah.
Development complete. Marker placed. Marker placed.
Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah.
I hear Bok Bok?
That wild dog pup. He's a tough little guy. Boss, this is no time to be playing with animals. What are you gonna do, boss? Roger that. We'll pick him up.
Just to, complete Snake and Miller's, you know,
Extraction.
gay
arrived
situationship.
at Motorbase.
They have fur baby.
The wormwood, also known as absinthium. That's used to make your phantom cigars.
Does grabbing the tape disturb them? Because it technically stops the music. No, it doesn't. Okay. This is a bit of a precarious position. Don't mind me, boys.
A portable toilet. If you're gonna hide inside, watch the enemy doesn't decide to use it. Same goes for hiding
Guardpost
down enemies in
captured.
it.
I was a bit like, what the fuck? When it said, word dead. There, I was like, what the fuck happened? But it's literally a word unlock. How do I use the... the analyzer. Or do we just grab everyone at this point, I guess? Right. Roofs. Roofs count now.
You gotta extract him. Those materials have already been processed. It may not be much, but we can use them straight away if you bring them back to base.
You have arrived at your destination.
He's coming too. Roger that.
thought we had the, like, the level 1 analyzer.
Please specify a project.
Oh, I see. We do have the level 1 analyzer. It doesn't have the analyzer function. That is added later.
Christmas Eve, 1979. The Soviet Union rolled into Afghanistan. Muslims have revolted against the Soviet-friendly regime established the year before. The DRA forces could no longer contain it themselves, so the Soviets went in to intervene. The Afghan government was powerless and fraught with infighting. They lost the hearts and minds of the people, and that alarmed the Soviet leadership. With the Islamic Revolution happening in Iran, the Soviets felt they had to act fast or risk the spread of Islamic revivalism. Superpower, sending a motorized rifle division against men on horseback with antique rifles. Everyone thought it'd be over in an instant. Only it wasn't. Some Muslims made their fight a jihad, a holy war, and began a guerrilla campaign on all fronts. A war of attrition. These fighters call themselves Mujahideen. They're being supported by the West through Pakistan. That's why Miller was involved. He was training them near the Zero Line, sponsored by the CIA. The war has become a nightmare for the Soviet troops stationed here. They thought they'd be headed home in 6 months at the most. Then a year passed. 2 years. Now here we are 4 years on with no exit in sight. Afghanistan has become the Soviet Union's Vietnam.
You've arrived at the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. But don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up.
The Soviets destroy the kishlaks, villages, wherever they can. They burn down homes and fields, fill in wells, turn pastures into minefields.
Those are raw diamonds. Collecting them as assets will raise our GMP.
The Mujahideen are fish swimming around the villages. The Soviets will go so far as to dry out their ocean. But this has had a big price. There's bitter resentment among the Afghans, and they're taking out their anger on the soldiers on the front lines. Among the Mujahideen are the Pashtun people. They're fiercely devoted to their code of Badal, or revenge. Soviets they've captured have had their hands, feet, and noses cut off before being left to die at the side of the road, just to show their comrades what they're capable of. Friendlies who come across them can do nothing but put them out of their misery. Then they burn down another village in retaliation. And the cycle of vengeance goes on.
I do like the, like the audio log stuff. I've always quite liked the audio log stuff. We still can't talk, right?
He speaks Russian. What we need is an interpreter. The main principle of intelligence work is intel gathering. But that's a problem if you don't speak the enemy's language. We need a staff member with the interpreter skill to do a simultaneous interpretation.
Extraction failed.
Oh. He dead? No, it's a 90%, it's a 90% chance to succeed on the base balloon at the current tech level. So there is a 10% chance he just dead. So I think he dead. I don't know. We'll find out.
Target secured. I'll tell the client we sent the target to a place outside of heaven. Boss, your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. Don't hang around.
That did answer my question as well. We now know, they will react to Fultons that are close enough to them. How do I...
Please select a landing zone.
Can I just exfiltrate on foot? Or do I have to do it by chopper? Because we can just leave, right?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Exfiltrated hot
That's it.
zone.
You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
No kills, so guy dying to a failed balloon does not count as a kill. What does perfect stealth no kills entail? Because no alerts. You'd think no kills, no alerts. That would be perfect stealth? Question mark. I guess because they called in the guy getting ballooned. Oh yeah, the reflex mode. Fair. Fair. That means we did get spotted. It just didn't go to alert.
How you feeling, boss? Getting used to being in the field again? Having choppers and horse at your disposal is indispensable for operating in the wilds of Afghanistan. I've gone ahead and arranged for you to be able to develop and customize weaponry for support choppers. And you can also develop new equipment for D-Horse if you like. Use your iDroid to start development as needed.
I'm assuming the A+ is the commander.
Prolonged time in the field is bad for the body and mind. I think it's time you took a break. Do it for me. Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
Oh, right, because I exfiltrated on foot. Yeah. But because we had the... I'm assuming this is because we got the D-Dog event queued up.
Didi, come back!
Yep.
Mitch. Here's the dog you brought back. Bit of a troublemaker. Not sure about the breed, though. He'll get bigger? Uh-huh. Like this. You know, I can look after him. He's still a pup, so he doesn't listen. I have a feeling someday he'll be useful.
You have no
I
idea.
suspect you discovered a real diamond in the rough. With a little polish, I'd say we got a true diamond dog on our hands.
Didi is... broken levels of overpowered?
DD, right? Hostlet raising hounds. Fine. Come on, DD.
That will take some time before we get there, though. So just how powerful is the display laser on the iDroid that it can light a cigar?
Please specify a project.
Armored hunts.
Please specify a project.
Wait. We can make fucking Sound Force Chopper? Now we just need, like, Planet Dance or something.
Please specify a project.
These load times are kind of brutal, though. Considering this is... I suppose this never got patched to run on PS5, did it? So... it's not going to be able to, like, take advantage of the PS5's SSD. Oh, yes, we will do that right now.
Please select a mission.
So what were the submissions on that? Pick the Hauma. In the desert between the village and the keep. Okay. Secure the process materials and long shot the commander. Oh, we gotta chop her out first.
Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger. This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Actually, can we muck with the helicopter settings?
Gaining altitude.
Side ops list
By
updated.
connecting your iDroid to the onboard computer, you turn the chopper into your own Aerial Command Center, or ACC. Some elements of staff assignment and R&D of weapons and items can only be performed from there. Take as long as you need to consider all your options.
Oh.
Please specify a project. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
It says keep, but that was ruins, right? It's not really much of a keep.
Deploying.
The side ops list is comprised of problems we need you to resolve. Objectives to be completed, and information gained from the soldiers and prisoners you've extracted. These aren't missions per se, but if you can take care of them when you're free, I'd appreciate it.
The red scarf does kind of ruin our dark disguise setup. Also, is that really all the bullets we get? Is that like a full...
Be careful down there, boss.
a full supply? That's a kinda shit game. Like... you literally spawned them on me.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Alright, Doc, take it easy.
So if sandstorms come in, sandstorms effectively make you blind and deaf. But that goes for the enemy too. Use the situation to your advantage.
Marker placed.
We'll just rerun like head first into dudes because of the sandstorm.
Hey boss, extract some back here, there's a reward in it for us. We found out there's an English-speaking soldier somewhere in the region. He's a language specialist. His role is to translate information related to the West into Russian. If we can get him to join us, we'll have the upper hand in information warfare. Find this language specialist and extract him.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been...
Hey, Kijima, we don't have thermals yet. We got NVGs, unless the NVGs also double as thermals.
That's the target.
На случай, если я вдруг встречу американца. I spent last night with your girlfriend. With your girlfriend. Это было неплохо. Правда?
Oh dear. Thank you very much for the follow, Kijima. As for like playing this, it's a bit of an awkward position for me. I have played through it a long time ago, but haven't replayed it in many years at this point, which is...
Soviet soldier in the Green Beret is speaking English. Must be a language specialist.
Oh yeah, I suppose actually that's a good point there, Puff.
Capable of Russian interpretation support. Try and extract him.
Yeah, fair point. This is we are currently in the middle of the 10th Metal Gear Marathon. I don't normally do Phantom Pain, Portable Ops, Peace Walker, Ground Zeroes as part of the marathon because of the how long they are.
Something of an ancestor to the domestic carrot. It's also
oh, that's the wrong button.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Where are your friends?
It'd be funny if we had like a 90% extraction rate and the interpreter just died on the extract.
You gotta extract him.
Side op completed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added.
Boss, that language specialist you extracted has been very cooperative. Says he's always dreamed of living a free life like folks in the West. What are the odds, huh? I've gone ahead and placed him in the support unit. His job is Russian interpretation. Now you'll know what Soviet soldiers are saying. You can even interrogate them. Should give you an edge in the mission.
I assume at that point we can just pull out, because the other side op was, yeah, all the way over there. It'd be much better to just pull out and
Please select a land support helicopter
reconfigure.
requested.
Actually, will this count as D-Horse being too close?
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Side ops list updated.
Huh. Is it maybe better to just give this guy the old "you're fired"?
Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
Oh, that's the knockout SMG, isn't it?
Please select a landing zone.
Oh god, you can't like drop anywhere nearby. You gotta go longer. Bleh, words. You gotta walk this one in from a long way out.
Mission not accepted. Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
It's MGSV is a very good video game.
Marker placed.
Do I even want haunts for this one? It'd be best to just run it in. How far on the draw distance do we have? Before the game just gives up and doesn't render the dudes.
Security forces must know something about the targets. After you grab or hold up an enemy, try interrogating them.
Where are the security forces? We just saw the truck come in. Ah, there we go. Where is everybody? Because it's just gonna go wrong at some point, and like 50 guards are gonna yump me.
The map has been updated.
Tactical hug!
He's coming too. Roger that.
Marker placed. Marker removed.
is everybody? No contact.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You have arrived at your destination. Side ops list updated.
It could be just what we need to develop
Extraction
new weapons and
arrived
equipment.
at Mother Base.
We don't actually get like paid for side ops, or no, there was some payment listed on the side op.
The enemy's given up their search for you, but they're not giving the all clear just yet. Stay alert.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Ops list updated. Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
Okay.
Please select a landing zone.
Is that coming in too hot, maybe? It's a pretty aggressive drop.
Deploying.
Be careful down there, boss.
We might roll from one objective into the next for this one, depending on how we go. Though this place can get busy.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Quite the long distance vision on that guy. Did I equip the C4? I did not. I was just tossing up maybe like blowing up the communications points here. By the power of live translation. I don't think we can... I don't think we can extract the crates of supplies yet. I think that requires a higher level Fulton setup.
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Where are your friends? Spit it out.
The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
Fuckers are already starting to wear hats. Oh, I can't. Hmm. What? Who? What? Oh, god damn it. He decided to turn around at just the wrong time.
Extraction arrived at
You gotta
Mother
extract
Base.
him.
Development project has been added.
Mortar strikes.
КП, это Зоя-4. Потерял визуальный контакт. Перемещаюсь к последней известной позиции. Прием! Это КП, понял. Будьте очень внимательны. Реагируйте на каждое движение. Конец связи.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Штаб, это КП. По нам велся огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ, но потеряли врага. Враг может все еще прятаться поблизости. Соблюдайте осторожность. Прием.
Boys, where are you going? Does that not count as, like, guard post secured? No, there's still someone here somewhere. Hmm. guess not everybody?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yeah.
Oh, sheep? Sheepies? I am after sheepies. Probably not that sheepy, though. Now the question is the sheep I'm looking to extract hiding in the village? Or is it out in the field?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
How do we... I don't suppose he's gonna know where the sheepy is. Oh, sheepy.
That's the target.
The map has been updated.
Specialist is posted where? We got multiple marks from that. Oh.
The map has been updated.
Watch as the sheep dies on a 10%.
Side op completed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I just keep expecting it to happen. What's going on, boys? Ready to go and say hi to the truck? Or is it like a rotor change?
Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker removed. Marker placed.
Because the general area is still, like, technically spooked.
Marker removed.
Are they both the specialists?
So you're supposed now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
You have arrived at your destination.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Probably time just to pull out. We've used up so much on this, like, pseudo-extended deployment. No reason to hang around any longer.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
I wonder if NVGs highlight interactables. It seems like it might, actually, because we can... Yeah, okay.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Side ops list updated. Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
We're just full of trash, basically. Well, that's actually kind of important. Another interpreter. I was gonna like hack up the stream here, but I might actually go quickly grab that interpreter.
A landing zone.
There isn't really a good way to get in there.
Deploying.
Yeah, that's where we rescued Miller from. It's not where we're going today. Today we're going down that way.
Be careful down there, boss.
I should add C4 to part of my regular deployment items. In case I need to blow up enemy, like, hard points.
Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed.
Yeah.
Come on, Skyrim horse! Yeah, there we go.
You have arrived at your destination. has been updated.
Что ж, что такое? Солдат!
Where are your friends? Speak.
Guard post captured.
At least once you hear that, you know you've got everybody.
Golden Crescent. It's a type of medicinal plant. We can use that to make tranquilizer rounds more potent.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Uh-oh. How do you do the hide off to one side of the horse? Well, none of those buttons do it. So good thing everything didn't fall apart. What was I doing here? Looking for an interpreter, wasn't I?
You have arrived at your destination.
There are reports of a Pashto English interpreter operating in that area. If you extract him, it could be plenty useful for us.
I got no idea where these shots are going half the time.
Guard post captured.
Oh,
That's the target.
the target was a hostage, I see.
Thanks. You saved me.
Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I'll grab some trash while I'm here, fill out his list a bit.
Added.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gonna extract him?
Just extract the whole goddamn outpost.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
And now we're gonna be stuck with the same issue, though, of there's nowhere nearby that we can exfiltrate from.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh,
Development project has been added.
yeah. It's a very odd, comfy game. Yes, I like understand. Oh, I'll take a sip. It's a very odd, comfy game. But technically it is like farm Stardew Valley, because you like acquire crops and animals and raise them, and it classifies. You build up your mother base, your mother farm. And it was a very unfortunate time for you to wake back up, sir.
So your suppressor is worn out. That gun will be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
There's all the boys here about to wake up. Let's just motor. Also, hey, Ryu, how's it going? Everybody's popping back up, but I think I'm about to finish up for the day. It's bad timing.
Please select a strike point. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
Just because it's midday here, I'm gonna need to go get some lunch and then consider how I'm going to approach the rest of the day, because we've got Super Robo Sunday tonight. Bit of unfortunate timing starting this on the Saturday night.
extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Can we
Please
RTB?
select a landing zone heading to Mother Base.
Go have a shower. We've been on, like, extended deployment there. Oi, da Bobby.
Stop!
Snake.
Sorry. Been away for a while.
Don't be such a stranger. That's a bad example for the men. He gets lonely too. DD, come.
Alright, so we've got Russian and Pashto.
Please specify a project. Please select a mission.
Alrighty. Yeah, I think that's probably where we'll stop. I'd either need to take a break now or stop now, and I think I will, stop now.
Please select landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
As I was saying, it's, tonight's Sunday night, so we will be doing the Super Robo Sunday stream. I did say that's going to continue even during the marathon, and I'm sticking to that. As long as I don't have any, like, health issues crop up, that should be happening at roughly the regular stream time. Otherwise, we'll be back on Monday with more Phantom Pain. I'd like to once again say an absolutely, like, massive thank you to Ionitro for the 50 goddamn subs. That's just beyond insane. Absolute mad lad. Good lord. 50 subs. What a good lord. Madness. Exactly, what the fuck? I was sipping my coffee at the time and nearly died from choking. Oh, wait, there's staff in the waiting... Oh, no. There's staff in the waiting room? No. You guys don't count. Yeah. That is where I'll pack things up. As I said, tonight we'll be doing the regular Super Robo Sunday, but outside of that, we'll be returning with the Phantom Pain. Should be Monday night. But yeah, for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.